Welcome to Life is Strange Remastered. This game I have played before anybody asks here or on YouTube. I have played it before. I have a Let's Play of it on my YouTube channel, KitaNashStreams. If you want to see my initial reactions to everything, that playthrough is 10 years old this month, so that's horrifying. So, you know, if you want to hear baby Kita play through Life is Strange, feel free to watch that. It has been a very long time since I have played this, so I probably won't remember details, but I do remember the ending and, you know, certain plot points, but not everything perfectly because it's been so long. So, Episode 1, Chrysalis. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Or else. Also, we are going to be playing with the music on, and we'll just get demonetized. It's fine.
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
I mean, maybe. There's always a lighthouse. Man, this storm is loud. The storm is a little bit loud. Okay, that's a little better. You didn't expect a Bioshock connection? How appropriate. I know, right? There's always a lighthouse. That's a problem. Max and Chloe, BFF. Pirates? 2008?
Come on, Max. You can make it. Holy shit.
Well.
Whoa.
Well.
That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example
right
of
in
a
the face.
photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black
I
and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
Hold on.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's
I'm
bullshit.
trying to look.
Shh, 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 shh. Beauty without a
Oh,
beat.
drag up?
Which explains why Frank
I
was
thought you told
Kerouac's
me
photographic
drag it towards
muse.
the photo.
And both were the great
Oh my
chroniclers
gosh.
of
We're
the
already
1950s. Well,
having problems.
we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony.
All right.
And if you haven't,
There we go.
shame.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Damn.
Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig?
I should take a picture to prove I'm still here.
Contrast Frank's stark
Plus, it's
Americana
perfect for my
with Salvador
portfolio.
Dali's surrealist
And I have to get my daily selfie
Like Cocteau,
quota.
He was a true
Just take a
Renaissance man.
selfie in the middle
And
of
his famous
class.
self-portraits are famous early examples of that truly awful word, you pesky kids. Shh, shh, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
That's
Of
such
course,
a weird
as
thing
you
to
all
say in the
know,
middle of class.
The photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody
Oh my
here
God.
who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s.
I can't believe
on.
I still have this
The
pencil
first
case.
American
I should
daguerreotype
upgrade to the
self-portrait was
21st
done by
century.
Robert Cornelius.
But I like it old school.
You can find out all about him.
Throw
in
a
your
chair at
textbook
her.
or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Well, you were kind of rude. Was it always click and drag, or did you used to be able to just click on the option?
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass. That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures.
Do I
could
just
pump
not
out a whole
remember?
gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday. I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Awesome photos. Is grunge dead? No clue. Yeah, I don't remember Melium.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Yeah, Max looks a little out of it in this photo. I would be so annoyed if my teacher took a picture of us on the first day of class. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. You can just do that without me, thanks.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock. God, I'm such a photo nerd.
We love you for that, Max. Oh, a little closer.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
They spent bank.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
All right, that...
Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
Kate, I hope I didn't embarrass you with my lame answer.
It sucks to be dragged into the spotlight.
Unless you're Victoria.
She's got nothing on you, Max. Well, I should get going.
Yeah, me too. Talk to you later.
Sure.
What does the paper ball say?
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
Dear Kate, we love your porn video.
Huh. This might make a cool shot.
Rachel Amber forever. Rachel Amber, who could that be? Probably not someone important. Okay, so we've got these optional photos to take throughout the game. I feel like I missed some. And we also have the journal. She also journals about the characters, which is fun. All right, let's see what she has to say about Mr. Jefferson. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. I think that's very interesting that she's able to have she's able to like realize that he is flawed considering how much she seems to idolize him. Because I think it's very easy to be blinded by someone that you idolize and that you see as a mentor or a potential mentor. I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Love a good hip teacher. Little did they know, 10 years ago, they'd be fighting for jobs against AI. Jeez. All right. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, and even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign, even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often, maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why someone who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals. I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. You have a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. Damn. Max is so shady in this journal. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. I would freaking hope so. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha. Okay, my name is Max Caulfield. Ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for the 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship, even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years, girl. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. And I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side. I like all the stickers that she puts in her journal. So those are the characters so far. That's it. Yikes. They're 18-ish. I thought the kids in this were like 15. No, they're 18. I mean, some of them might be 17 if they're just seniors. But Max at least is 18. Oh, we have text messages. From Dad, have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. Okay. Kate asked, I'm not sure what day it is now. Does it tell us what day it is? Because Kate's asking, are you around? Do you want to get tea later? Absolutely, I'll be free after 4. That was on September 25th, but I don't know, like... That was on the 21st. So yeah, I don't know. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. That makes it sound like... that makes it sound like she was a stork baby. It's been 18 years since the stork brought you to us. Oh, I forgot this man existed. Okay, so... oh, this is so... She never responded. Oh, that's awkward. Warren says, do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study. Please make sure you check out Necromantic on my flash drive. Mwahaha. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust a shit up. Wait, I have to study for a physics test. So if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. This is over the course of 3 days. He got no response. Is that her ex? No. That is not her ex. Goodness. Her parents found her in a dimensional tear. That's what happened. Are we doing spoiler free? We are doing spoiler free. Because some people in chat have not seen this. Like her journal a lot. Me too. I like when characters have journals. I think it's fun. All right, so this is from July 10th. This is 2013, okay? Man, it was a different time. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares? Because I got into Blackwell Academy. Didn't think I'd be so excited since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought it was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy the last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird. But they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work at a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I'm going to Blackwell Academy. So she's clearly very excited. Okay, so this is August. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I choose to go to the smallest. Back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends, but I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island or treasure and adventure that we were always seeking, with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable au contraire. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson. Sigh! Insert hearts and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Okay, I'm gonna let Crab out of jail. Okay, so this must be like first week? This is like a week after that one. Shit is crazy here with a K. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited. I'm clearing out my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl, never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes. And then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. And not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now, so I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited, and then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. Okay, September 2nd. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Phew, I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small but mine, and I never want to leave. Can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now, but I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. Well, Blackwell sucks ass. Okay, so we... That was quick. September 3rd. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn, the day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes, as if I'm a Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive. But I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun. Along with my general social unease, I thought it would be easier being back. Call the wambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. Sigh. There's more to tell, journal. Forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an assload of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. Is he dark? So that was September 4th. I'll have to check the date of the text messages. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers. He actually named a few I've never heard of. He made them up, probably. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought, oh, girl, you have a big storm coming. Wait until you get to be an adult. Let me tell you. You will not escape clicks. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but that is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. Oh my God, I want to marry him. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. Is it? Because he seemed like an ass in that class. September 15th, homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott, oh, I forgot about him, is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family's the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday, during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite vortex club that puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here like Victoria who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. She thinks Kate's pretty, huh? September 23rd. Happy 18th birthday. So is her birthday on the 23rd or the 21st? Because I think her dad texted her on the 21st. Did he text her on the wrong day? Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after taking pictures. After I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest. He wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco, lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. Sigh. September 30th. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kind of understand. Love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? All right, last page. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot, thanks global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. Haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. Stroke Fest? Or is that Backstroke Fest? You're so punny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy, as my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Okay, so her dad texted her happy birthday on the 21st. But her journal, and her mom too, but her journal said it was on the 23rd. So, like, who's right? Okay, anyway. Now that we took 20 minutes to do that. Let's see. What else? TV.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
Missed error? I don't know, maybe her parents just suck.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
Submit an image that best represents yourself or others in heroic action? That's very specific.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious. You can never escape the lighthouse here. Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
I don't think she's talking smack about you right now. That would be funny if they were talking smack about Max in front of her and she was doing so with a teacher.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
Talking smacks.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Victoria's been here for a long time.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life
This
won't
man's like
wait for you to
35.
play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay.
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
Why did she leave her stuff on the desk? Dude found one gray beard hair and thinks he's old. He's like the spitting image of the hipster meme.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell. Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
I also think it was inappropriate that Jefferson did not say anything when she made fun of Max in class.
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder.
Want? Swipe at Max, right? We should take her notebook. Just take all of it and be like, well, bye.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I'm not paying 100.
You always
Welcome to
look
the
good.
real world.
Just cute.
You didn't tell me how
Then
cute I look
might
yet.
send you a special picture during class.
What's the point of it? Because Max wants everybody to see how cute she is. She plays it so shy.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking
Square
boring.
Enix. In case you didn't know. Dude.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
And now we get the music. There it is. Time to vibe. Episode 1, Chrysalis.
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain. There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria. There's Taylor, always
Hey.
waiting for Victoria. I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
Love how everyone's talking about her for no reason.
Watching the world from the bright side.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Missing Rachel Amber, age 19.
To all of you
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood.
girls in the movie,
Blood, give it up.
no one can tell where your heart is. American girls like dollies, with shiny smiles and plastic bodies.
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool. Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
Just wait. Everyone will be texting soon enough.
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
Bully free. It starts with the me. Does it really say the me?
That's Dana talking to... I think his name is Justin. Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me. Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around. I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
That's when I fly to the wildland.
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
That girl has hit me several times now.
Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan.
What if there was an option to just punch him in the face right now? Just swing on him.
I wish October would last forever.
There's another missing poster.
Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
Oh wow, it's gonna loop. I'm surprised.
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
Over the past decade, climate change has altered the Oregon coastline, including fish and fauna. This has helped decimate the state's fishing industry, especially in Arcadia Bay. Raise your voice against pollution and save our historic town. Don't let your town down. Well, about that.
Good thing I left my AK at home.
Gun-free zone. I hope so. It's a school.
You can never have enough ghosts and skeletons in the hall.
Can we get a soda?
They should just call it a sugar machine.
Yeah, and
That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out.
what would you do with that, Max? If it did drop a bag of sugar?
Principal doesn't come out of his office much.
What's he doing in there?
Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Space to go to main campus.
There's the lighthouse again.
Will it let me?
I need to go splash some water on my face and freshen up first.
I was gonna say.
He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me.
He's literally wearing a hoodie that says beer.
God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him.
This is making you appreciate older Max.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
Swim like an otter. They're looking for a guitarist. Well, Max, get ready.
Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp.
They do stomp.
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters. Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club. There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
How is everyone in this club?
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
Just like Warren, that nerd, he would like chess. These missing posters are everywhere.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass. Oh, I can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame.
So this is a little reminiscent of Lost Records. Not really gonna say anything else about that, but okay, let's finally go to the bathroom before the song plays for the third time.
To all of you,
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown.
That's a
Except
nice
for
touch
me.
with the music when she takes her headphones out. What's the significance of the Vortex Club? I think you'll see it more throughout the game. But basically a lot of the popular kids are in it. Rachel Amber is a bitch. That's kind of a fucked up thing to write about a missing person.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Can I clean it? She put that meltdown off for a while.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Well.
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Not yet, not yet. Hold on.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
Wild how the game opens with Victoria is so judgmental and evil, then we get a whole hallway scene of Max judging everyone she sees. I'm looking at these photos that I need to take. Okay, these are all the ones in episode 1. That's a lot of photos. But I don't think we've come across any of these yet.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
I forgot that Max has such a potty mouth.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Vortex Club are jerks. Kate twerks for God.
This poster must drive people to have sex.
I hate Victoria Chase. Okay, that butterfly's just gonna vibe over there for a moment. The school sucks. Alright.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before.
The toilet.
The blue wings are practically glowing.
Flew right out of the
can
toilet.
almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
Why are you in here?
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
He really has to psych himself up to poop.
So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk
Step-ass.
business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
Hey, the sign
What are
said
you
no
doing?
guns.
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
glory
heard this lecture.
and sorrow. From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition
He
in black
doesn't
and
even
white?
react.
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all
She
the
just
way.
broke her camera and he keeps going.
Can I actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by.
I did
Now,
it.
can you
I
give me an
actually
example
did it.
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition
machine.
in black and white? Anybody?
Max,
Diane
what is going on? Nothing has moved at all. Keep it together, Max.
Because of her
Damn it,
images of
everything is the same. When I took my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question. If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Could be me just being like, hold on, I'm gonna read my journal in the middle of class. Okay, so October 7th. This will be the weirdest journal entry I'll ever make. So weird I don't know how or where to start, but it started with the most vivid dream of my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of a cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado headed for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She's so awful. Then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool, and he clearly wants me to succeed. Yeah, she wrote that fast. Yeah, when did she write this? This is also not about her time travel, so like they could have had this entry in there, right? Well, I guess not because of this part. This part happened after. Did she write this like while she was in the hallway before going into the bathroom? Okay, just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan. I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 18 and already a scary fucking prick. Guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell, his money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost killed / did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like, I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. It's a wild thing to end that entry with. So I guess Max, like, just a little quick journal. Some time before this moment.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh.
My pencil case is still in the same place.
Seriously, though, I could frame
Still
any
the
one
same
of you in a
stupid
dark corner
picture.
and capture
So
you in
everything
one
seems the
desperation.
same as before.
And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy?
Wowzer, my old broken camera is new again.
What if Arbus chose
Wowzer.
to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye. So
Hi, North.
she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat America. And there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat. Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse.
Isn't that a song?
And both were the great chroniclers
Beauty and a Beat
of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame. Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig? Now, contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man.
Cocteau.
And his famous self-portraits are famous early examples of that truly awful word you pesky kids love so much. The selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression. Or selfie expression. Sorry, I know. So if anybody wants to question the portrait as modern narcissism, they could go back hundreds of years to blame society. Speaking of questions, I bet you thought I'd talk all the way until the bell rang. It's your turn to lecture us. Now, based on the chapters I have no doubt you all memorized, who can tell me the name of the actual process that led to the birth of the self-portrait?
Okay, is that where the dialogue...
Anybody? This does not bode well.
Did we reach the end? Maybe. That was a lot of dialogue.
Just jump right in with an answer.
He asks a question, she takes a selfie.
I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not dreaming
Of course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was
can
not the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy.
No peeing for
we
you,
can talk
Max.
more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very
Poop
good,
on the
Victoria.
floor
What if I
to
were one
assert
again?
dominance.
And give him the right
Brought out
answer.
fine detail in people's faces,
This icon means
making
you
them
learned a
extremely
useful
popular
fact.
from the 1800s onward. The first
That you
American
may be
daguerreotype.
able to use if you rewind.
I need to figure this out.
No college teacher gives a fuck if you leave to use the washroom. Don't even need to ask. I don't think they're in college. They're seniors in like a private high school.
Now, Max,
Whoa.
since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I just say the wrong thing again. Mouse? There we go.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well
Yeah,
as
for
posing.
cheating.
Nice work, Max.
Yay.
The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everybody. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with
Abuse
the
your
winner to San
power.
Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor,
much homework?
don't hide. I'm still
so
waiting
much
for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
I will... Oh, I was going to try to pull the journal up. Oh, there it goes. I will say that, like, even if she had left to go to the bathroom at that moment, it wouldn't have really done anything because that doesn't happen until after. Like, that didn't happen until after class. So I don't really know how she would have... Unless she, like, got to Chloe first and told... Like... somehow tried to get her to not go in there. I don't know what her plan was, but like they wouldn't have been in there yet. So even if she had gone to the bathroom, what would she have stayed there until the end of class? Hey, Hero. Also, just letting you guys know that we are not going to do spoilers because some people in chat have not seen the game before. So try to not spoil. Yeah, just lie and wait. Like, what was her plan? We're just gonna say the same thing if we talk to Kate?
Nice answer, Max. Are you okay?
Okay, it does change.
You look pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
This is the first time. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel.
She talks like an alcoholic. Crap. Sadly. Wait, she kind of does.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
I guess she can mess up the bathroom to have it flood or something. Oh, that would be interesting, North. Although, I think she would get caught. Since she would have let... Oh, I just realized the mug. It looks like if Jefferson were a clown. Which he kind of is. With regret, I wish you a good day. Oh, man. Ego. Is this gonna be different if we talk to them?
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max,
She took one selfie in front of him.
don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Press control. I see, okay. So we want to go to here?
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I...
Never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I could just give him his own quote.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers, good.
That's hilarious.
Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Maybe don't. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna change if we just like look at the pictures and
I
stuff.
hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Girl, it took us 20 minutes to get there last time. It's fine. It's all good. Stop bullying now.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
Hate that science class with those
Because
nerds.
if you send me a picture, I won't be bored.
You suck.
Last time we stood over everyone monologuing internally and made it in time, so we're fine. Yeah, we're
I
good.
can't let that girl die in the bathroom.
All right, Max, chill out.
Okay, Max, retrace every step.
Well, we're already ahead of that.
I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the
I don't think he had to
butterfly
do
flew
that.
in, and I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing
Hit
around
him with the
with.
broom.
That.
Or the
What
mop.
are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing
ever
down.
tell me
You're
what
not
to
affected
do.
by the
It's
rewind.
happening again.
You retain facts and inventory
You are going to get in
objects.
hella more trouble for this than drugs.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Max, use your
Get away
elbow.
from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
What does he do? Oh, I kind of wanted to see his reaction.
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Okay, well, we gotta go a little further than that.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Oh, I never
Nobody
picked up the
would
hammer.
Ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
There we go. All right, I got it. Oh, I guess I can
Ever
just.
even-
Can I just hit control there?
In hella more trouble
That's a
for
little
this
faster.
than drugs.
No
Throw the
way.
hammer at him.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I
I'm
just
sorry,
saw a
that's
girl
so
get
funny.
shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Another shitty day. He just ran out of the girl's bathroom
Hey,
with a
Do
gun.
you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use
I
the
was
bathroom.
peeing, sir.
Girls always use that excuse.
To
Excuse
avoid
for
a
what?
fire
For
alarm?
whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Yeah, that's right. Tell him. Why are you being an asshole, sir? Plot reasons. Anyway.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
Fire alarm's
I'm
going off. You
just
look a little
worried
stressed.
about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max.
Personal
Or
space.
have you done something wrong?
What the
Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
There's literally the fire alarm going off, and he's like, "You're looking a little stressed, huh?" It's like, yeah, because the fire alarm is going off.
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's
Just
class.
tell me what you're hiding.
Oh my
You
god.
can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that Team Toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here.
You
You've
don't,
only been here for 3 weeks, and you're already causing conflict. I
sir.
don't think your parents will approve when they find
What
out.
the fuck?
Now get outside with class,
She's done nothing.
please.
You just watched a kid run out of the bathroom
No,
with a
he
gun.
does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet.
Can you
Yes,
imagine
I
the power
could
move of
rewind
her
and
handing
actually
him a
tell him
bloody
the truth.
tampon? Wait. This will go faster. Well, maybe.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking.
He's
Does he
thinking
hate
about
me?
how much he hates all the students. What happens if we tell the
You
truth?
look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm
Yeah. All right, we'll report him.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yeah,
Yes,
the guy who ran
he was
out of
in the
there
bathroom
with the
talking to
gun.
himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and
So?
one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank
but
you
you
for bringing
won't.
it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office.
It's a good thing there's
Please
not a real
go
fire.
outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now.
Should I rewind and change my story?
Can I? We could change that and make a real fire. Okay. Do we have another option?
You look a little stressed.
No, we don't. There is no other option.
I just saw...
This action will have consequences.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking. Does he hate me?
Either report and nothing happens or say you have cramps and get threatened with expulsion.
Don't wander around here. Get on outside.
My goodness. All right, so what do we have to say about David? Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime. Well, so did the principal. Or like they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today. I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't think he has that power. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So, of course, he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and a gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. I see an alarm bell already. Oh, do you? All right, let's see what the principal's page is. Can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. Oh, because he's like friendly with it. I was like, what? So I guess he's friendly with other teachers and students, so that's why she assumes he has an issue with her. He also seems a little stressed out. Hi, Rue. You can't squeak during stream, buddy. No. Okay, coming closer is not the answer. I don't know if you can hear him. Hold on. Tell Rui he's a good boy. He is a good boy, but he can't sit here and squeak all stream. All right. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. Was he drinking at the school? Okay, so we have 2 new pages in the journal. I felt so shitty. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom and I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in, and right when I took a photo of it, in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner and this punk girl came in and they started arguing about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. I mean, that was already strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet, but suddenly I could feel the world twisting around me, and this pressure in my head, everything seemed to rewind, and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I'd been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major groundhog deja vu. Somehow I was able to actually rewind time. I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save the girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again, and I couldn't believe it was Nathan. I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up, freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. And then pissed off the principal. I don't know if you can, like, instantly go back to the very beginning. What if I just ignore him? Can I just ignore him? Can I leave this way? No, that is stairs. You see nothing.
Hold on, Max.
Damn it!
Come back here.
I tried. I tried.
You look a little stressed out.
No!
Are you okay?
I'm...
Fine, I'm reporting Nathan. I don't care.
I just saw...
Well, I tried to avoid the consequences, okay? Wouldn't let me avoid the consequences. I tried. Max must be able to write with her mind. That's her other superpower.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Lots of missing posters.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition. Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
No.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc.
Dorm rooms?
Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high
I don't think they can do that
penitentiary.
in the dorm rooms. Like, having them in the hallway, sure. Or out front, but not in the dorms. They can't do that. They'd be changing in there.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy
Can be
has
about
a noble
both.
heritage. From the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
You know a lot about Blackwell for being the science teacher.
That was kind of
Science is
backhanded.
history, Max. And I have a secret wish to teach local lore and legends. There's a lot of unique facts about this you might really enjoy discovering. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Bet you say that to all the students. Imagine if you were like, oh, just kidding. Let me erase that. Okay, so today is the 7th then. Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info. Oh my gosh, I can't. I need some info and space. Hello? He sent that in the same minute. Like, calm down. Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool, you'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Hey, he can wait. There's a girl that kept running into me. Teabag for dominance. He looks like he's seen some shit. If someone texted me hello unironically in the span of 1 minute, they are getting ignored.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there.
Can probably ask him. I bet he'd show you.
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question.
Oh my gosh.
Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet
I
child knows
remembered.
things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir. These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
What a stuck-up asshole. Oh my gosh, Crab. Hate everyone here except maybe Kate. Yeah, fair. I love that these are called abstract landscapes. So these were from a year or two ago. And these are his only photos. That's it. That's his portfolio. That's it. Okay. Should we say anything about them?
Hi,
or?
Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
I don't know if that would be a good thing to say, considering she's missing. Like, that kind of makes you look guilty.
You were close.
Like brother and sister in arms. She understood me, never judged me. I hated her Vortex Club clique, but she never acted like she cared. Her friends were her friends.
What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
That's, I don't know, that doesn't seem like a nice way to talk about what happened. What's the graffiti say?
Clever.
Vortex Club sucks.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him?
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Hey, we kind of made a friend. Although, if I don't know, if I were just sitting there and somebody came up and told me that another kid, like, was waving a gun around, I'd be like, what? I think I'd be a little more panicked by that.
Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert. What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you?
I'm so
I do
distracted
put
by
my
his
sketches
shirt.
on Facebook, though.
Okay.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
Okay, again, you guys are making yourselves look real guilty because this girl is missing. Being like, ah, my muse, Rachel Amber. It's probably not something you should...
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. Ah, she had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute, Muse.
I love how Warren was like, can you please bring this flash
that's a
drive
good
right away?
posture.
And I'm like, let me pose for a sketch.
Good, good.
Best portrait ever.
That's pretty good. This action will have consequences? What? But me telling that other kid about Nathan and the gun didn't?
Thanks, Max. I'd like to draw you another time if you want.
Can I ruin his skateboarding? Nope. Well, I tried. Oh my god, he has a Jaws shirt on. But it says Raw.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their tricks. Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah.
Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such
Ollie.
a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Girl.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max.
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Aw, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action. Oh, ow. Ooh.
Hey, man. Oh, take his photo. Take his photo. Oh, my God. Yo, I have a photo for the hero contest. Oh, my God.
Hey.
I'm stoked to see those photos framed and shit. You're not really a skate Betty, though.
I used to be, but I'm into my camera now.
I can tell. We need more girls out here. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to skate with us.
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day, she just vanished.
Rachel
Hope
was in
she's
like
living a
every friend
dream
group.
somewhere. If anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
Yeah.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Yo, this guy lost his balls. Take a photo.
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Or ran away.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
He said that like rollerblading is bad. I think it's like he considers that not as good as skateboarding. You know, like skateboarding is better and more difficult. And if you can't skateboard, you rollerblade. That's the vibe I got. This game doesn't end with a mob toting pitchforks and torches. I'll be disappointed. I hope they also have skateboards as well.
I could go for a burger now.
Two Whales Diner. On a quest for magic and adventure? Join the gamer group. Well, that's like cosplay.
I could go for a burger now.
Cosplay and women welcome? Okay.
Brooke actually has a drone? Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess.
She looks like an iPad kid.
You want to fly my drone?
I guess.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Is this legal? Narc on her?
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess.
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon
Well,
of
you're
war?
kind of flying it around.
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Brooke actually has a drone?
Oh, maybe I can look in her bag.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a bit nerdy, though. What a
It's a
complicated
bag?
name for such a tiny drone.
Okay, now we can impress her.
Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Crash it. I'm not controlling this, just so you know. I snooped through your shit in rewound time. I know, I love how Max is just like making friends by lying to them. Just like telling people what they want to hear. I'm gonna tell David Madsen you're flying a drone on campus. That would have just kept going. I had to stop it. She'd make a great politician. I mean...
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter. Ew, gross. At least switch to E6.
Hey, little squirrel.
I don't want to go that way. Otter power? I'm so not there.
Can you swim to success? September 6th through 8th. Well, that's an old flyer.
Nope, I don't want to. They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power. I don't want to go that way. And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic.
She really hates the pool.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Multitasking keeps you busy, but not alive. Bully much? No bully thinks they're a bully. So think about that before you bully. If you think you've become a bully, please go to www.bullyforyou.org. All right, chat. Which one of you is a bully?
Warren's waiting for me and his flash
I don't
drive
care
in the
about
parking
Warren.
lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
I don't care about Warren.
Now I have to go back to the dorm. This day never ends.
This day never ends. Hello, squirrel.
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream. Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
This man is 30. How is he a senior in high school?
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? Seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh yeah, and she was hot.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
He also likes to bring guns to school.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
What a weird conversation. He's giving you creep vibes? Well, he's a 30-year-old on campus.
I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Is he a fun guy to hang out with, or do you just like the money? Good question.
Stella always looks so serious and dedicated. Good for her. Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
He's aloof. He seems like he's always above you. Not like a snob, but like you don't know what's in his head.
Maybe. Mr. Jefferson just has his own style. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Girl, what?
Victoria is pretty obvious. I don't think Jefferson is into her.
You're in high school.
She's closed the deal, but she's not the only player.
What?
Now, how do you know this?
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him.
What?
Well, I heard that from a good source.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
They're in high school. Thought this was college. No, it's like a prep. It's like a prep school. They're seniors, so like a lot of them are 18, but still.
That's so cool that Blackwell is doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work.
So this is like all his work. That one's interesting. School has always confused you. She says here, usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. So, yeah, it's like a private high school. Oh, we have an objective. It's showing there. There were a couple people at your high school that did get involved with teachers? What? Yikes. Fountain. Oh, we can have a sit. Max is gonna ponder.
This day has been so insane. Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
Splinter, thank you for the resub for 24 months at tier 2. Holy crap, I can't believe it's been 2 years. Thank you so much, Splinter, for the resub. The reason is to subscribe. That's the reason. Your high school had an incident that made national news. Hold on. I'm requesting caffeine from Eco. All right, look.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
Remember one of the gym teachers in high school basically messing with some of the hot girls during summer school? What? Oh my god.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Oh, there went the drone. All right, so that was the one photo that we needed. Let me check. So that's gonna be in her dorm, I think. The photo wall. There's a squirrel. We didn't see the squirrel. Oh my gosh, this one. And also a football. I don't know if any of these are out here though. We might have to keep going to get them. Oh my gosh, Crab. The jellyman is perfect because he got arrested later at the end of the summer. That woman is just standing in front of a giraffe? Alright, what does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Thank you.
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
Is that David? David wishes he was that cool.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
I don't remember if the squirrel was out here. I mean, I saw a couple squirrels, but... none to take a photo of, I don't think. Oh, it might be out here.
Logan, bring it, brah.
Bring it, brah. There's a football, so probably gonna have to take a picture of that.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive. The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Great.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here. Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
So obviously we should talk to him.
Bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Nice, bro.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
She gets her own room. I shelled out $2K a month in college and had to share still. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that too, that she doesn't have a roommate.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
No. If I stand right here. Catch it! Intercept.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Thank you.
Bruh!
Recycling.
Sweet.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
How do we know it's recycling? It just looks like trash.
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual.
She looks, she looks like a little bit of a zombie.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
Sweet.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today.
I mean,
sorry to be a drama queen.
I get it.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Nice.
It's okay. I will leave. Hello, squirrel. Aha!
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
Nice, bro.
Nice, nice. Make art, not war.
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird. Howdy, Samuel.
Awesome.
Well, hello there.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Well, she's
Only
missing.
She would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
He looks like Dwight. He does look like Dwight.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
I mean, she's missing. Somebody should probably think about it.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prism? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Okay.
No.
He's an android.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
be friends.
Hi, Max.
No.
What are you reading?
What are you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller.
Is that
What's it
smut?
say?
Good point. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Splinter, have you seen this game before? Colleen Hoover's first book.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Rachel owes the money, pay up, bitch. Again, she's missing, so... I mean, maybe that was carved before? She's been missing for a while, though, right? I forget what the poster said.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Oh, you haven't seen this before, Splinter. Okay. Yeah, then we have a couple people in chat who haven't.
Oh, shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
Oh, wow, she got me. The
Well,
selfie
lame
hoe of
gimmick.
Blackwell.
Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit.
Uh,
The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even
she
say
calls
that.
him Mark.
I guess you got your meds filled.
These aren't even that good of insults. Like, try harder.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving.
Sit in her
Oh, wait.
lap.
Hold that pose.
Yeah.
So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
She was just standing there. So what is the photo even?
Keep walking, hippie.
That's the first and last time I expect to hear that.
She did say the thing. Just walk
Keep
around them.
walking, hippie.
Yeah, just like walk through them. What are they gonna do if you just start stepping on them?
No. Nice, bro. Sweet. Just. Yeah.
Put me here.
I must have missed something. I should rewind.
Well, I was doing that. Is there a way to speed up? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I knew there was a way to speed up the rewind, but I didn't remember what it was. It's shift.
A paint bucket next to Victoria. I see a plan. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way. I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her clones incentive to beat it.
Hold on, is there anything in here? Oh.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use. Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Can't even chill on the steps. All right, here it goes.
Sweet. Oh, dude.
Is the bucket still
You
broken?
understand English? Get lost.
Yeah, I think so. Should be.
No. Nice.
Wasn't it?
There's only one way around this.
Awesome. Awesome.
I thought it was still broken. Oh, did it go further
Grab
back?
that. Samuel is way too close.
Ah, get out of here! Okay.
Okay, let's see if this works.
What the hell?
Yeah, you have to do both.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
No.
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max? Don't say a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
Oh, this is warranted.
And no filter needed before I post this. Now please move. I've had a messed up day and I'm going to my room.
You do that? I know where you live. So does Nathan.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Meh.
Now I have to get to my room, then see Warren.
Meh.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Maybe this happens later.
Awesome. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, they have to break a window. I just don't remember if I have to, like, initiate that. But it might be after we go in the dorm.
Yeah.
Bye. I feel kind of bad because Samuel kind of got blamed for that.
Go Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
Don't let Big Brother watch you. At least she's standing up for the
Victoria
students.
is going to be pissed we took so long.
Well, I still got the photo.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth. Welcome to Black Hill.
Red rum.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here. Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic. As if. Juliet, extreme reporter.
Read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Is that what they call their paper? Someone wrote, seriously, who cares?
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these.
Young Guns Training.
Man, people here are merciless.
Jeez. See Kate's a video for proof.
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart.
Stomp on Bigfoots. There's another missing poster.
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting.
A deer. What could it mean?
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts. At least that's an alarm from this century.
Be alert on campus. Geek Girls Book Club.
Thanks for the warning.
Shower's open. Except not. Well.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
So this must be Kate's room. We'll bang for Jesus. Yeah, we'll erase it. Here we go. This action will have consequences. It will?
The universal symbol for please leave me alone, asshole. This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Don't let depression keep you down. Lost phone. Statistics tutor wanted. Meat is still murder. It's a vegan club. Girls' night out. Halloweeny. Nightmare Before Christmas. Bi-monthly and bi-friendly. It comes up later. I don't remember that. Like, I remember some things, but not that specifically. Be the change you wish to see.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
To Victoria's room? Come on.
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
What? This is your planet. When it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss?
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Hi. Max's room.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Really? Really, Max? Nothing? What?
Obvious, but true.
Wow. I wish you just wrote I have time travel powers on there. Sad Peanuts music.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
All right, let's check out the room. We've got a mirror.
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed.
Mom texted us. Max, your principal sent me an email saying you told some tall tales about a Blackwell honor student. Is this true? What the fuck? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this. Yeah, way to take sides. Why are you assuming she's lying? And also, how much time did he really have to do any research into that? He already is like, well, she's lying. We should have taken a photo of Nathan. Then the principal would have been like, why were you wasting time taking a photo? All right, where are we in the journal? Okay, so I think we read this. The girl came into the bathroom before Nathan could shoot her. I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen, who thinks he is Chuck Norris. Blackwell Ranger. Nathan Prescott almost kills the girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoo David away. Then I made the possibly fatal decision to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom. I didn't think I should mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. He didn't want to believe me and almost made me feel like shit for telling him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student would carry a firearm to class. I couldn't tell him that he actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream that ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren. He is smart and knows science, so maybe he could even think of an explanation, though I have no idea what that could be. Until I figure this out, I better stay on the down low with this stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films on there. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster Pussycat, Kill Kill, all kinds of Amazon women, black and white badassery. Tetsuo, a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. This is the photo. It's the photo of Victoria. On a side note, I saw missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would. Had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her vortex vixens blocked me from getting it and even took my picture. It was so High School Movie, I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though. It was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit, especially if I've been given an actual gift from the universe, but it did give me a chance to test it out. Meanwhile, still, I can't believe I took a picture of Victoria coated in paint for revenge. I must be feeling pretty brave. She vowed revenge, so I guess I've officially made my first enemy at Blackwell. Why is it still showing a star? I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit rewinds to sound cool to anyone she talks to. Why is it still showing me a star? Implying something's new. I don't know. Yeah, I know. She keeps using her power for trivial bullshit constantly. Which, fair. You know, if you had superpowers, do it. But don't be like, oh, I should use this for important things. When you're not gonna.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max, or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace, Warren G. Yeah, Crab, he really is exhausted.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
So which photo did we... Oh, we got this photo. We need this photo. I feel like... Should I turn off the light to get the photo?
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Doesn't it seem like we want a photo of that?
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back.
This is very
When
much the people I
swallowed your
shared
eye
dorms
and
with in
my
school.
parents rushed me to the ER. I knew we were bonded forever.
Warren wants his flash drive back. We're like, hold on.
It feels so nice to just relax. This day has been so damn bizarre, and it feels like it has gone on forever. Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
Did you steal that one from Jefferson too?
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest.
The greatest.
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography.
Can that play vinyl, Max?
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
I don't want to miss this photo. But I don't know how to get it. Maybe I have to get it later? Cookies!
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
Why was her birthday sad?
It's hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you. Your mother and father. She's a teen. Every day is sad. There we go.
It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Did this game ever get different outfits?
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits?
Man from SpongeBob?
It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
Don't think this has outfits. We're just like playing against the music.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of the October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet.
Let's water the plant.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
This action will have consequences.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
The winger and the cow.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Okay.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Why'd you leave your door unlocked? I would never do that.
There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
Is it Mark Jefferson's work?
Philip Lorca de Corsia? My man.
Oh, no.
I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Half the student body are criminals, so why would you leave your door open?
I look so pathetic.
I'd definitely be locking it now that I pissed off the rich fucks. I mean, I wouldn't have trusted Victoria or any of them anyway. She got 12 subscribers, 81 friends. Okay, so her birthday is September 21st, but in her journal, she wrote happy birthday on September 23rd. She just forgot her own birthday.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope
he
nobody
posted
hates
it.
on it just because it's me. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Camera porn. Max is so sad she forgot her own birthday.
Lauren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thank you for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. I guess he just like zoned out, which fair. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV cult classic and fucked up films on a fat flash drive. If you ever want to check them out, thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren G. I guess we can't look at the other one. The other email from Ed.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
These people will never matter. Like, I guess Max doesn't give a shit about her old friends. But then again, she dropped Chloe as soon as she moved. So I guess it's in character. I want the photo. Her dad looks like an action hero. She should enter that photo in the hero contest.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Okay. Drama, what's going on?
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
This is so stupid.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Does she?
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
You locked her in the room?
She's your friend.
Friends don't sex with their best friend's boyfriend.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Probably not. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
Whoa.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
Why would you listen to Victoria?
Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his
But
phone.
did you?
Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Why is her lock on the outside? That is a great question. Max is a bad friend. All right, well, Victoria's not gonna lock her door, so...
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Those boots are made for walking runways.
Time to make Victoria hate us even more. That's right.
That is a tasty plasma.
Tasty
Maybe I could
plasma.
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Square Enix. I do love how, like, some things they have the rights to say, and then other things they change. Like Jaws, they changed, but Facebook, they didn't.
Oh man, this is so wrong. I better find proof fast.
Also notice she has Jefferson's giraffe photo on the wall.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Is the Vortex Club a cult? One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club, started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic then that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop this story from publication.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Wow. That's a lot. To deface a missing persons poster.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Recollection images by Mark Jefferson. Bean Hip Cafe. 2009. So did she go to this in 2009?
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure. No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech.
Still not over Square calling Final Fantasy sci-fi?
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
She's just like leaving all her tech out and her door open.
They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria. She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria. Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Miss Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Aha.
Speaking of selfies,
To mess them up.
let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here, and this one there. A pattern is emerging.
Now we take proof of our crime.
That's mean, but she earned it.
We're just being so mean to her now.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. That's real nice, Victoria. And who the hell thinks I'm a hipster?
Blackwell hipster alert. Well, we do have the photo of her covered in paint, so... She has 1,126 subscribers. So, Max's birthday... Was Max 1995 as well? Because if so, that means that she's a little bit, not much, but a little bit older than Victoria. However, that also means that Victoria is not 18. Because it's October. So if she is having something with Jefferson... That's even worse. It was already bad, but that is even worse. Anyway, I think we were supposed to look for evidence on here.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
So sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumb as believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit, get out your popcorn. See, this is why I'm not upset that we messed up the photos on our wall. So we're going to print it? Yeah, print it. Just take a picture with your camera. I mean, that would work too, but why not use up her paper? Do we have it? Or do we have to pick it up? Should be in her coffee too. Oh my gosh. Still have the fan game where Jefferson never exists and is replaced by a hot dog mask.
Remember, you're not a criminal. You're a ninja, so move.
You want to feel bad for her, but then she does shit like that. You're like, well...
Max, take that paper from the printer and get the hell out of here for good.
Oh my god, there's the printer. It's like, where is it?
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
I would think it would. Okay, so we still need these photos.
Juliet, read this.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
I don't know why the lighting keeps being weird.
Almost done. Get the flash drive, and then I'll go see Warren.
Don't mind me, just looking around your room.
Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously. I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
You literally have time travel powers and saw Nathan murder someone in the bathroom. So, I don't think being a cheerleader would be more dramatic than that.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
Probably not in front of her.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Take it? She's sitting there.
It would be a cool sticker without the words. This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out? If you need any money, let me know. Oh, I guess that's regarding the test? So, like... Okay, how mad is she gonna be? Super mad, probably. She just picked it up! Girl, no!
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
It is terrible. We're just gonna rewind that.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again.
Yeah, Max.
But I could rewind and make it up to her.
Oh my god, Max. Don't worry, I didn't do anything wrong.
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Okay, so she's going to the doctor.
Dana really does look stressed about all this.
Well, yeah, Max.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
I heard a rumor about you.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit.
She could have been talking about any rumor.
To know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
These options. Yes, I can
Of course.
I can keep a secret.
Was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Sorry to pry. It's not my business.
I mean, we already know because we read the
I
note.
won't be at the game Friday. Not much school spirit, I guess.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Oh my god. Oh, Max. But what's on your Facebook page?
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
She's got, well, isn't this a public page though? She's got more subscribers than Victoria. Trevor's trying to send her messages. She's not responding. Her birthday is close to mine. Oh, they're playing Super Mario? Okay, she did not see me do that, so she didn't seem to care. So, guess I don't have to rewind.
There's that damn flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
God, Max.
Good lord. Dana really was on her own.
No option to put it on Facebook. Oh my god, that's just evil. We've done some evil stuff, but that's pretty evil. Can't believe Max is a fan of the Gollum game. True, we aren't Victoria. No, Victoria would absolutely do that. What is with the lighting in here? Keeps flickering. It's kind of funny, the tendency to examine everything in a game can turn against you here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It really can. But then you can just rewind and then they forget. Which is equally horrible. Julia told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. More high school drama. Juliet won't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Remember, don't use your powers for trivial things. Except it can't. Thus, in every other Life is Strange game without rewind time, they just let you snoop consequence-free. Yeah, I think someone was saying earlier they prefer Max's powers in this one to double exposure, and I agree. Oh my goodness. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take on my way. Bye. Okay, why is it still giving me like a star? I also can't tell if the star is on this or on this. This is the only Life is Strange type game with puzzles. Oh, you miss it? You like that this game has puzzles? Oh, you prefer the powers in this one too, Lacius? Than double exposure? Yeah, I kind of like how the powers here are a little bit more simple. And I feel like you have maybe a little bit more freedom, because in double exposure you had to be in specific spots to use them, and like I don't know. I like this one better, I think. I feel like the franchise overall would be better if they stuck to time travel. Yeah, fair. Oh, here we go. I think we can get him to break the...
Fuck this shit.
Oh.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn,
oh my gosh.
I better rewind.
Okay.
Ouch, poor Alyssa. That'll leave a bruise.
I'll see you later, Wildcat. He just like doesn't even acknowledge the fact that you just hit her in the head.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Sorry, Alyssa.
Alyssa, move your head.
Move your head.
Insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
He still does not care. His action will have consequences.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Use your rewind power to get her hit in the head over and over. That was kind of worth sticking around for. Oh man. All right, where'd the football go? We need to get the picture.
That would be nice, if the water blossomed Victoria into a nicer person.
Oh, we have to take a picture of the window.
Now that's what I call instant karma.
Just create a 15-minute video of her getting hurt over and over. That's how you hit it big. That's your YouTube advice for me, Lacius. Okay, so we need the bird and this, which I think comes later. Same with that. We haven't seen any of those yet. Lacius. Oh, is he gonna say anything different? Probably not.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
What? Hi, whore. Hope you enjoyed the pic. It's your last one. Dude, this is... Okay, this is evidence. Like, you could literally just show... I mean, granted, I guess the principal sucks, but it's like... You'd be like, hey, she is bullying me. I just typed back and screenshotted. Hit in the head supercut. Alyssa gets hit in the head for 1 hour.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you
What?
understand what I'm saying?
You're really gonna harass Kate of all people? Photo. Evidence.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave
What?
me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David.
This action will have
That asshole was
consequences.
so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
I don't know. This way we have evidence. You know? I wonder if you keep the photo if you rewind. I don't think so. Do we? I mean, like, you should, because... Do you keep the photo? You should be able to keep it because you do keep your inventory. But... We did keep the hammer earlier. All right. Come on. We went back too far, but that's okay. We'll just wait, I guess. Because, yeah, if we can keep the photo, that would be the ideal outcome. Well... I don't know how long it's going to take for him to show up and start being a problem. The thing is, I don't think the photo is like, because in the corner you see the USB, and I think when we got the hammer, I think it also showed in the corner. I could be wrong. The photo is not though, so I don't know. Is he coming? Well. Okay, that's still broken. I was gonna say, did she get hit in the head again? While we're waiting. What the fluff? Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, so I had to look around to see if I could find out why. I found a home pregnancy test along with a note from Logan and a doctor's appointment. Dana admitted she was pregnant, and I realized that all of my friends have troubles that are just as significant as mine. Well. Can I speed things up? I don't think so. It's taking so long. Hurry up, David. Trying to leave, David. Max has 1 speed leisurely. It's David who's taking forever. Now I'm like, is he gonna show up? Did I somehow break it? Or is he gonna show up?
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
Maybe you have to leave? Okay, so you do have to.
Blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Okay. I was afraid it was going to put me into the next scene.
Excuse us. This is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
That is bullying, sir.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Good.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
But for like
I
all
felt
of
like
the
an
kids,
everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
Of all the kids,
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business.
For him to have an issue with, like, why Kate? Anytime except the last time. Go get kicked out of another army.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
I just hope we still have the photo.
I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger. Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Well.
Who toilet papers a bike?
It's another missing person poster.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster. Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters. Now this really pisses me off. So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Oh, this is a photo. Puppy.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo.
You don't know that. Could be a nice puppy.
That layer of dust is begging for my finger.
What a sentence.
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
This will have consequences.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
I love how all the collectible photos are things that have consequences.
There, now it's officially a dirty window.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria. I don't blame her.
The consequences, you get a collectible.
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
So she didn't make it up completely. She just lied that it was to Dana instead of her.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Birdie. I think we might see the bird after this. I think.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man. And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
Oh, it's so awkward.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Man, I saw that Victoria didn't take down that pic of you on Facebook. Major bitch move.
No worries, Warren. I took a sweet shot of Victoria I can't wait to share.
Oh, score 1 for Team Max. It would be so karmic to see her ass clown face all over the interwebs.
I guess she does deserve it for all the shitty things she's done to people here.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
He follows Victoria? Yeah, does he?
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck.
Some
I'll let
cool
you know.
graphics.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
I don't know what that is.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
He follows everyone Max talks to. Warren thinks he's an artist because he typed Max with cat ears into an AI art thing.
No, I was impressed you had faster pussycat kill kill.
Also,
Russ
don't know what
Meyer
that
was
is.
a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy day for me. I mean, I literally think I'm going crazy.
I may be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I don't think he posts a lot on social media.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right?
Uh-oh.
You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever?
What
I know
the
you like
fuck
to take
ever?
pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal now. Answer me, bitch.
I just don't say anything. It's a real movie, very disturbing and graphic. Back in the day, there was a debate if it was real violence or not.
Anything to say, huh?
There's real animal violence in it, Cannibal Holocaust. Oh, I've only heard of them in this game, but I didn't know anything about them. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do! Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom!
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Run him over!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody messes with me! Nobody!
He's fucking David this whole time. He finally comes over. I just leave Warren there. Yeah, the principal had to have name dropped her.
Is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Warren, hold him in place. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
So are we supposed to assume that Max didn't recognize Chloe because of her blue hair? Because Chloe immediately recognized Max.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Chloe also had long hair. I guess. I just think it's funny that Chloe's immediately like, oh, Max, after seeing her like one time. And the other thing is Chloe doesn't know Max is here, so it would be more surprising, I think, for Chloe, but Max knows Chloe's here. She still didn't recognize her. I guess Max didn't see her face straight on. I guess? It's not a plot hole. Max has always been self-involved.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
You're not acting very
you were
happy,
to wait
to be
5 years
fair.
without a call or even a text.
Chloe has every right to be mad. I always felt like that was really cruel of Max to do. To just leave and not say anything afterwards. Like, I think it'd be one thing if they drifted apart naturally over time because of the distance, but to just, like, immediately cut contact like that is rough. Especially with everything Chloe was dealing with.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
That's
You've
not
been
why
at
she's
Blackwell
mad.
for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
You were
But
scared.
you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very
Could have also
specific, tiny
rewound.
tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
I feel like she could have rewound and then had, like, her and Warren leave before Nathan got there. But, alright.
Come on in, don't be shy.
She wanted
The
Warren
house
to
still
get
looks
punched deep
nice.
down.
Home, shit, home.
I love that there's just a picture of boobs on the wall.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Also, she just, like, writes in Sharpie on the wall. Presumably. Also, yeah, this is like 2010 or so. Texting and instant messengers were well established. Yeah, like, she could have kept in contact.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
Well, it says pictures on the box.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close. Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
Auto repair receipt. Everybody lies, no exceptions. She's talking about you, Max.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
Wow. Wow! It's just judging the wall. The poster on the wall. I'm not into them. Too pretentious. God. At least she didn't say it, I guess.
Now I have the power. Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play. Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop. But I love how
funky and outdated it is.
She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Okay, well.
Is this a desk or a storage space? I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Desk?
Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop. But I think this junk swallowed her.
Okay. Window.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did. So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers. Chloe's trash overfloweth.
Not really. It's not that full at all.
Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble. Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
I'm just gonna look in there. Well, we found the disc.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
You definitely were trying to be nosy, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
Imagine being like, so she took my place.
I never forgot, even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Yes, she is the nosiest person on Earth. If Max was an alien, she'd be a space invader. Sergeant Shithead Wade is the security guard, her stepdad. Yup.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
He sure is. Oof.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Oh, that's so sad. That just says dad is gone.
Chloe's dad built this dresser. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair.
Super secret
This
closet
looks
lair.
like a laundry bag. And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Old cardboard boxes.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
This action will have consequences.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
I love how this doesn't say F. It says fail. Like they spelled out fail. Chloe, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable! I guess 80 plus means absence. Which at some point you would get in trouble for that.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Wish you were here.
Man, I remember this furniture. We spent all day painting it blue. Chloe loved that blue.
Barely recognized her. You didn't recognize her at all. It's true, she didn't. Chloe loved that
We
blue
had
so much
such
she
a
dyed her
blast
hair
drawing
blue.
these together.
Power girls.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay. Bye.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Really? Fine.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products. I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
I don't know what fluoxetine is.
I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Alright, we'll turn off the light switch. Used to treat depression, OCD, and other mental illnesses. Okay, antidepressants. Makes sense. We're really snooping now.
This
Oh my
must be
god!
Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
What? This action will have consequences. That bird will kill you later.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help.
I can't believe Max did not react to this bird.
Dog tags, Sweet. David Matson.
I'm singing songs about the future.
Max did not put that together yet?
Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it. Joyce still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
That's not good.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Well, she can like him, and Chloe can still not like him, and he can still be a douchebag.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Look at that flat.
Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche.
What?
Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap.
Okay. Well, we can leave here.
These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see
Nothing's
why. Changed. Except for me and Chloe.
15 kids in the backyard drinking wine. They tell me
Okay.
stories of the sea.
Let's head downstairs.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days. Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Kate's texting us. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy is an asshole, and now I'm in his house.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to that.
I'd love to go to Paris, too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Shit on his pillow. I love how chat's advice to any problem is to just shit.
Joyce
That
still
TV
works
was
at Two Wheels
haunted.
Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
But look, they need toilet paper, so maybe wait to take that shit. Ooh, donut. Should we take it?
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
I guess we can go outside?
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend
Damn,
it was a
it's the
pirate ship.
couch.
Looks like a ship. If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
They TP'd the bike, case closed. That's where the toilet paper went. To be fair, Chloe might do that.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry.
This is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some. Oh shit, the carpet! There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Joyce is the waitress at the diner and the cook. She does all the jobs. I guess she just cooks at home, but then also waitresses at the diner.
I guess they're aging these books. I love that they have the same old answering machine. And there's a message.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Okay, so that is probably into the garage. Thought this door was the garage.
Nope. Someone locked it from the
Oh.
outside.
We can also go outside.
Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this. We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
Aw.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now. Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe.
Have another sit.
What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
Okay, we don't have any pictures out here, do we? I don't think so.
It's so tranquil here. Like a Japanese garden in Oregon.
All right, let's fix
I
the
should
camera.
be able to find the tools I need here. Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Why does he have a photo of him in his drawer? Just of
Chloe's
him at
stepfather
school.
is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Max, you already knew that.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
She hasn't accepted it yet.
Score.
This action will have consequences.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
Placement of cameras. It says it right there, Max.
Should I switch this on? Decision. What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
That's weird. That looks like it's in the closet. What?
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
Warning, I don't dial 911. Wow.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad.
Break it.
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway. The tools might be in this cupboard.
Why is he displaying that sticker specifically for his family? Good question.
I wonder what's in those files up there.
Let's search.
Shit! Butterfingers!
Imagine just leaving it. Do we have to put something there, or is she going to be smart enough not to drop the files?
Nothing. This is so lame.
I think we might have to put something there.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years. Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
To Eco, guess I'd start.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
In the garage of all places. Are you gonna just drop these if I... Yep.
Man, I'll always make them fall.
Okay. Can we put something down? Or do we have to just pick it out and look at what we can?
The tools might be in this cupboard.
Clearly not.
Cool, now it's opened.
Great. Don't really know if there's anything... to grab from out here.
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
What if the password is like in here?
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her?
She knows
okay,
something.
This is getting totally weird.
That is very weird. What the? That's in their dorm, isn't it? That is a very close-up photo. Why are you taking photos of her? Sir, that's weird.
I don't want to look at these creepy photos again. Why does David have them?
It's a very good question. Is there anything else in here?
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
Is it just...
He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school?
It's just
How
pictures?
paranoid can you get?
You can't believe you forgot about
This
Kate
is so
completely.
lame.
Wow, it puts the objective on the first page. Why on the first page?
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Yes, here's some ancient cardboard.
There we go. Should probably turn it off. Try not to leave evidence behind.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Mad skills.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Is there a way to unlock this? Oh, I guess it only will have consequences if you leave it open. Here we go.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Booyah, you skank. Karma's a bitch. Nice framing, too. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I hella
tell me
saved
the
your
truth,
life.
Max.
All right.
I
I'll
was
tell you
there,
the truth.
hiding in the corner.
Damn, you were a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just
That
took
would
a
have
butterfly photo.
that would have worked.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe
Well, we didn't say anything about
The
you
principal?
though.
Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
What does she mean by she saw the butterfly in the bucket? Yeah, how did she see it?
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes,
That's a
of course
very
it's cool.
like
Thank you. This camera
sentimental
is so sweet.
gift.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
This day couldn't get any stranger.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes!
Max
break it
doing
down,
the
Max.
shepherd shuffle.
Yo, turn it off! Turn it off!
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on! Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe?
Yeah, you're not allowed to have friends.
Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
I know, I was gonna say that wasn't
coming.
punk. All right, we're going in the closet. We're going in the closet.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Shit.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now.
Under the bed?
Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed. Where else?
I mean, you could.
This is going nowhere fast. I better look someplace else.
Chloe?
I'm
What are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me
Do I
a
need?
minute.
Maybe I need to
Don't
move
get
the
smart.
lamp
Just
first.
Let me.
Hold on.
Chloe?
Yeah, there we go.
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck. Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait.
Is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Stop treating
I
me
hide.
and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Even though you can see us
Hey,
through the slats.
Leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce. Like now.
Jeez.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
You just hit a child. Well, she might be 18, but still.
Hey, you okay? Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay. I'm sorry. For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here. That's hard to believe.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I kind of
let's sneak out
thought
the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
if he found
David
us,
was
he would
such
have
a mean
been
bastard to Chloe.
worse.
What if I had stepped up to help?
He sees you on the camp. Does he? Well, then we have footage of him hitting her that we could show Joyce.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
That's really what you're thinking about in this moment, Max. Someday you'll grow up guy who installed cameras in someone else's house. Yeah, probably without their knowledge.
We'll go out through the window. Seeing step dick is not on the agenda.
Think he sees her throughout the house, not that there's a camera in Chloe's room. I thought it definitely looked like there was one in the closet, but it seemed like that was in his room, which is like also gross. Isn't he just engaged to Chloe's mom? I think they're married.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Great. Love that.
Hello, cute little squirrel. You and me. Stare contest.
He didn't want to play. I feel like the bird picture is here. Somewhere. Well, yep.
Oh, this will be a great nature shot. Stay still, birdie. I
Found
got
it.
you.
Yeah. So, we only have one left, and we should be coming up to it.
People can be such pigs. They haven't updated this sign since the 1980s. That old fence is part of the landscape now. The path behind it leads to the parking lot.
Hmm. All right, let's check our journal since it's been a minute. Also, oh wait. Okay, I think this is where we stopped. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power. Oh, right. There has to be a reason it was given to me, so I better learn how to use it right. I started by saving Alyssa from getting a football-fueled headshot. I admit it felt amazing just to help Alyssa with something as simple as that. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. I got so pissed, I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole as usual, but I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that somebody stood up for her, and I did that without using my rewind power. This day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing, and I can't even do a simple task like give Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck, my former best friend, Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. What does that mean? I owe Warren big time. Warren could be dead for all we know. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me. I mean, Nathan was fully ready to... Well, I mean, he did kill Chloe. He absolutely could have shot Warren. Of all the bizarro and unexplainable shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck listening to music and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were... two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Going back to Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same as it did when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch up on what she was into these days. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were going to bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel since she was the one putting up the posters. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe alone all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. But Chloe is obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude, probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. Hey, Mystic. Snooping deeper, I hit the paranoia jackpot and found a whole mini surveillance setup of Chloe's house with cameras in the halls and some rooms. Truly creepy shit. What kind of uber paranoid puts cameras throughout his own home? Chloe's stepfather, I guess. I see why she's got serious attitude. When I got back upstairs, I couldn't fix the stupid camera, but Chloe saw the butterfly photo and knew I was in the bathroom and set off the alarm. Her attitude totally changed, and she realized I had saved her life. Even though it could have gone the other way, she was so happy like when we were kids, and it was great to see her face light up. She even gave me her dad's awesome old Instamatic as a symbol of our reunion. She cranked up the tunes and started dancing on her bed like a maniac. She even got me to shake my booty just a bit. That's when Chloe's stepfather showed up, and it was David Madsen. I had to hide in the closet, and then David came in angry about the music. He was even scarier off campus because he didn't have the school around him. He accused Chloe of taking one of his guns. Then shit got real. David found Chloe's joint and flipped out on her. She didn't back down, and he actually slapped her, bastard. I thought Chloe would be pissed I didn't step in to help, but she didn't think it would matter. We decided to get out of there and catch up on exploring like best friends. Been doing pretty good. Hope you have been too. We're just playing through the first episode of Life is Strange today. We're getting close to the end. Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders of reality like missing person posters literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looks posed and pretty like a model. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so for her sake. It's so depressing, and I feel awful for her parents. What a shitty thing to go through. Sigh. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the real world. I know if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. A week to watch all of that? Thank God it wasn't porn, and I'm thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend, and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. Feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here, and he makes me smile. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. Okay, so Chloe's 19 then. I guess. And I think Rachel Amber was too. On her poster it said that. Absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. Makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there, or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out no matter what. You do a lot of DMing now of D&D and you got a cat. Oh, that's awesome, Mystic. At least it was important. His USB has borderline snuff films. So is that what the ones he mentioned were? I know you guys said that they have like animal abuse or animal violence in them, which I would
Birds
not
are so
want to
lucky.
watch.
They can always escape.
Oh my gosh. Well, he's not dead. Earth to Max, your White Knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. Sends a photo of his black eye. I owe you thanks for today. I'll call back later, Kay, I swear. No problem. You still have to tell me your big secret. Keck.
Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far back.
Max and Chloe BFF Pirates 2008.
Wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Haiku.
A tree haiku? How pretty.
Turn this way now or face the lonely autumn tree and never look back.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Oh, that sounds fun, Mystic. Glad you're having a good campaign.
How long has that been here?
Trust no one.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere. Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps. Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind. Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints? This would be a nice photo of Chloe, framed by the sun.
Our last photo! Yeah. We got all the photos.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
Are you pissed at me? I mean...
I'm sorry I wussed out.
No worries. I know my step dork can be scary.
Oh, I thought she was apologizing for, like, not
And
talking
David is
for 5
indeed
years.
a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I
There
knew you
are.
didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Don't you think that, like, if she told her mom might be, you know, kind of upset by that? I'll see you later, Mystic. Thanks for popping in.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot.
That's not
I
a
thought
nice
he was
way
so
to say
blazed
that,
it would
Max.
be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh no! Not again!
Well,
Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
ghost deer.
Is
have to find out.
I guess we're going this way. Oh, good night, Splinter. We're just about at the end of chapter 1.
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon. Oh my lord! The tornado is back! Oh, shit! October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Well.
Oh no. That tornado is headed straight for the town.
Your birthday?
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Does she just have like 4 papers on the wall that say Jesus? What could that mean? Like how she tells Chloe so early in the story. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that she does. All right, so let's see. You reported Nathan, so 61%. You made fun of Victoria, 23%. You took a photo of David, or you intervened, so that's usually what people do. And 1% blamed Chloe. You took the blame for Chloe, or you came out of hiding to intervene, or you stayed hidden. Okay. Well, we stayed hidden. That's what we did. Let Daniel draw your portrait. That's like 50-50. Sign the petition. That's like 50-50, which is kind of surprising. Helped Alyssa. Erased the insults on Kate's slate. I feel like some of these are just because people missed that you could do it. You know what I mean? Watered the plant. 1% of people left that decision. You reorganized Victoria's photos. That's a small percentage. Wrote on a dirty RV. Small percentage as well. I don't know if people do it and then they rewind, because you would still get the photo, presumably, if you did that. Saved the bird. Didn't break the snow globe. All right. So, that was episode 1. Of Life is Strange. 7% of people who hate snow globes. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a lot longer than I was expecting. Probably because we read the journal the whole way through. And we're really trying to like explore and get all the photos and stuff. But we will be playing more on Thursday. So that'll be normal time. We'll be checking out episode 2. You're surprised this isn't buggy or looks weird? No, we haven't really had any issues so far. So hopefully that stays. But yeah, so it'll be Thursday and then Friday. So hopefully we'll get to do all of episode 2 Thursday and all of episode 3 Friday. Fingers crossed. But I don't know, because they are going to be longer. So we'll have to see how that works. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough.